Hello, and welcome to my first stream on this channel. If you've followed me on Twitter, or yeah, I refuse to call it X, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you followed me on Twitter, you'll already know that I had a different VTuber account before this, but I wasn't really feeling the model or my content really. So I've decided to entirely rebrand, and that's what you see now. So hello, I'm Gelato Solstice, and today we're going to be just unlocking and leveling Viper, really. I don't have any sort of plans to I mean, I guess I could unlock Picto as well. But for now, the plan is Viper, because that is most likely what I'm going to be playing for Raid, unless a different person in the group really likes Viper. Then I'll be playing Summoner, which is fine. I like Summoner. So, the unlock spot for Viper should be apparently in front of the Pugilist Guild, which does seem like a strange spot, but who am I to judge? And in case you're wondering why I'm on Ninja, because my Ninja's only level 80 because I used it for UCOP once. And then never again. But I didn't want to have my character strip in front of everyone. That's the entire reason I'm on Ninja. Yeah, Viper! Oh, that's the stone. Oh, we get 515 gear. Interesting. So I know they give you decent gear to start out. Oh yeah, wasn't there... How do I don't remember the button for it. I thought it was triangle, but I guess not. Alright. I guess I won't know how to get to the auto text advance. Apparently you have to be in a thing to edit it now, but... You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. Calls himself a Viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Oh, we get a new sound, that's right. Because of, new expansion. It's so weird seeing the Picto symbol. Guess I'm gonna have to get used to it. Look at all the Vipers, too. Alright, so they said near the Weavers Guild? Yeah. I did log on earlier to get my, free Fantasia. And also to set up some things like the making people disappear. Oh, there's a Weaver here, too. Oh, but then everyone appears again. Despite my best efforts to reason with him, he keeps going on and on about vipers or some such. What am I to do? But yeah, I did some settings and then I did grab the Fantasia, even though I didn't use it yet. Because I do want to see what I look like in a few cutscenes before that. But let's talk to this Viper. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Enable. No. Let me do the settings. Voiced only. Yes, that's fine. If I say yes now, will it be... No, okay. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes? Okay. I don't think I've seen anyone use that before, but... Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow's been so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. You gotta pay for your order. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Yeah, I've heard of it. You've been there too? Oh, you've been there, I reckon. No. Technically not yet. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? Why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? 'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do business. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. But you're saying they want something else instead. Yeah. Payment commensurate. I don't think I've ever known how to say the word. Commensurate with the skill and materials required, in Gil, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But, when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It's rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? A lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Okay. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Sure. The name's Keshqua. Keshqua? Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I'd advise you to begin there. Okay. When do I get to be a viper? Because if I have to fight, I don't know how to fight on ninja, so I'll have to change. Let's see. Keshqua. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Aw, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper specialty. Okay. I feel so small. Oh, it's like a hydra. Who went after traders carrying tailor's materials? Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me. I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Makes sense. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Okay. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking, too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain, never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Wow. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tyrol Vidral? No. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they've got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tyrol Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. Okay. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. Why is it just on like a chunk of rock? Aren't the other ones usually like gems? If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tyrol Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Oh, the thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell that the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. Okay. Keshqua. Interesting name. Oh. Brought me back here. And then I need to go to the Weaver's Guild, I assume, yeah. Okay. Look at all these vipers. Alright. Keshqua. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds, as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer. You ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Yeah. Mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. What? Okay. First order business. Let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. Okay. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weaver's Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier. They made you your very own outfit. I guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size. Let me get a look at you while you're at it. Okay. Want me to just change right here in front of you? That's a little weird. Viper. Okay. First, let's open this. I have space. Alright. And then it is. What's this? Why do I have this in my... I don't want it. Decent. What? Recommended. And it is better. What was I wearing before? Oh. You know? It's not bad. It's better than the raid and dungeon gear. What an outfit. Alright, let me glamour this. I don't want to look like this. Where even is the outfit I made? This one? Yeah. Sorry. Need to make a new gear set too. Fine, I'll fix it later. Okay, so that should work for now. I know my accessories aren't that great, but what can you really do? Oh wait. Oh no. That's right. Get all of this off of here. Is it on the second one too? Why is this up here? Okay. Oh, and I have to move that too. Okay. Let's get our stuff. Alright. Got there. Inflix. Not this cash. I don't know where that goes. A ranged attack. Great. This is an AoE attack. Cool. What's this? This is also an AoE attack. Put two of these on here. Because that needs to go on the other side. Changes to tap throttle or national. Okay. Move there. And both of these. Not. And shows the recast timer with a bit of dread. What? Okay, which is an AoE. What? Hunter's Coil is flank against Hunter's Instinct. Let me just put these here. Is Hunter's Instinct the left or the right side? This is rear. Depending on which side of this bar it is if it'll go there or there. Okay. These are all unassignable. Oh wait. What's the difference? Oh, doesn't change anything. Okay. Hunter's Den. Okay. Just AoE. Let's get around. I'll put these up here for now because I don't know. Okay, well, the Serpent's Ire, I'm gonna need another of, it looks like. I don't know where to put them. But this is gonna go here. Oh wait, that's fine. We'll put second one here. Don't really use a lot of the other stuff. Wind. Arm's length. serpent's ire seems like a buff. Put that there. Attacks. I don't understand. Just put those like that for now. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go along, I suppose. Alright, Keshqua. Wonders if I have what it takes. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? A lot of things. Got a lot of arts to put on my bar. Heh, you knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Okay. Type a quicksand. Oh, I still have my backpack. Alright, you. There you are. Weird, he said I don't know anything about beasties. Who are you anyway? Keshqua. Come on, kid. You're telling me you don't know any hunting spots? Oh. Like the metal accents on your armor. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately, there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to kill them ended up meeting a sticky end. Oh. Hey, Keshqua. Got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Keshqua, please. Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty. That doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Bye, kid. I don't know what that man was on about. Who'd want to go looking for monsters anyway? You know... Yeah... Alright, is Spineless Basin just like... Where is it? Oh yeah, okay, so it is just like out here. And this must be such a strange sight for anyone around here. Alright, Keshqua. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Yeah? Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration. Always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Don't they also have poison? Or venom? 2 blades, or the twin fangs of a viper, wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tural Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Yep, I sure have learned everything. As for what it all does, actually, let me change my HUD. This here? Maybe here. This one here. Sure. It's good enough. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. That one all the way back there? Alright. Oh. Okay. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Alright. But for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. Yeah, there's my reach attack. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's start with the basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Wow. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, then press the attack. Finish the sequence, switch back to Viper, and hit him with Death Rattle. Okay, by performing a second then third attack in the combo. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle. Okay. Oh, should I put it on my button then? Just like put these 3 on here. Time to practice your Dual Fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Links. Okay. Use the combo ender. And using a second attack with a highlighted icon. Okay. I'm just rushing. This is fun. This is fun. roar just now, almost like it was telling him to clear out. Reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings. Now it's sent us tougher opposition. Oh. Oh. Just the thing to deal with them? Tell you about it when you're ready. Am I ready? Alright, now for Viper Stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes and perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder and transition to either Twin Fang or Twin Blood. Okay, that's Dreadwinder. Is getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. Yeah, and there it is. What is it? Time to take it down a peg or three. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Ooh, the music. You've got all the tools you need at your disposal. Show it what a Viper can do. Cow roll. Okay. The only problem is like, how do I know when is it always behind? When I go red, and is it always blank when I go this? Okay. It's easy enough to remember. This one should be fine. I did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those are just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Turl Vidral we're up against. Ooh. We call it Ixok Smajum? Huh? It's an offshoot of the Brox, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a palm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued, and we made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ixokhmajun is, I reckoned it'd gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tyrol. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Or leave it to me. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to Ixokhmajun's whereabouts. Okay. Oh. What's this one? And I need to get... Oh, I can turn in my wondrous tales. I did notice the lean on the mounts. Now, back to where we started. And then I need to do my roulettes too. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they've spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social graces and whatnot. Oh, he's following me. Right. Why am I getting a tutorial? Hello. Flying beast? Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there've been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol too, mainly for dealing with the Tyrol withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. Hey. Oh, another talking point. Come along, Keshkva. Oh, this one's a square. So fancy. Discuss the crowds of Ulda. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidrol that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Alright. Didilada? What? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. What? Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. The trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it. You and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixoxmazun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. Reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work. Gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way is to learn by doing. I believe. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well. Fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. What? Alright. Keshkwa. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. Don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Okay. That is like nothing. Alright. So I need to turn in my wondrous tones. We can do the hippo Haley's first though. Just and it's raining. Look at Aline. Only sometimes though. Hello, I am Viper. I am okay. Alright. Give me my dailies. I need to go up there, okay. Then I can teleport there. Right. The flowers... I assume it's a flower quest, they're just up on the cliff. I guess it does give you, the, like, quick travel up and down, in case you don't have flying unlocked. Makes sense. Actually, instead of teleporting to the Great War, to teleport to the other... Actually, do I need to teleport? No. Oh. It's like, the things here aren't that far away. Make sure teleporting's faster, but... What are you gonna see Abner again, really? Because I did technically already max out my hippo. I think I've maxed out everything. Hello. You have a box that I need to carry? I sure do. Is that thing gonna look at me? It sure wants to. Little does it know, I can go up this cliff. Oh, that's a Kumbira, huh? We turn those into maps. That sounds really bad, actually. But you know... Wait, what's a zoner? There's a couple different types of maps, right? An Ophiotaro. Oh, you know, this is another place where you don't really come back to a lot. And we're gonna go to an entirely different continent for Dawntrail. Is interesting. I am curious how it's all going to work. Hello, nervous writer. Bye, nervous writer. I think it's nice that they gave us this for an anniversary mount. I'm just enjoying myself. Alright. Hello. I would like to turn all of this in. Doesn't feel like a lot of experience. I guess it is, because it's like 1,000,000 years. Alright. And then, how much do I get from my book? Almost 3. Oh, that should be enough. All of the vipers here for their stuff. Hey Chloe. Have this journal. I don't really need anything that you're offering. Thanks. Oh, new journal. Thanks. What's in my new journal? Level 6. It's just level 1 through 60 for dungeons, okay. I mean, these aren't that hard. That's fine. I actually do like 6, kind of 7 easily. Actually, I could probably unsync these too. Interesting. And I also changed the reward list. Like the it's not an outline, but like the border around it. Interesting. Alright. But like, I'm scared. It's like I should do level what, right? But the hope is that it gets me into Zot. Or I could just run Zot. Actually. Because that's probably what most people are going to be doing, right? Didn't I do trust? Zot. None of my people are high enough level for it. I have 2 people high enough level for it. Because I forgot. I forgot. I need to do the rabble. Oh. Ancrid and Alphino. Oh no, and Reem. Actually, if I do that, is it worth it to do the trust? It's gonna be below my level, and it's gonna be slower. I guess I can just do for dungeons. Oh, meet minimum item level. Oh, probably because yeah, this necklace specifically. Okay. Where would level 80 stuff be? 80 would be the end of Shadow, I guess? Oh, if I go to like this... Oh, no more. Didn't they add someone in Crystarium? Let me go check. Because I thought they added someone in like the market area. Don't know. That's... Oh, apparently. I swear I added someone. Just don't know who. No, that's fine. We'll just go to you more. Because the things here are just gonna cost what? Like, poetics? Did I just not have this one? I mean, that's fine. So let me get this. And for sure I need a necklace. I think I need a ring too. No, this not good. Huh? Okay, put that in my inventory. This in my armory chest. Okay, now I'm 515. So now I can queue for Zot. Hmm. "25 minutes? I know these give like nothing. Okay. Maybe it would be better to just do trust. Because if it's gonna be like half an hour to wait for a queue, what's the actual? Yeah. You know what? We are going to to do trust, even though I have to do a ton of rabble first.
行きますよ。
この力を君に。
I just need to get these two leveled up. And then once I do that, I'll have both Garha and Estinian. I need to level up one of these, but you know. Let's see how this goes. I also need to make a portrait for it, huh? Can I make the portrait in here? Or, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Man could get it. It's too far away. This is fine. This is fun. I think I'm understanding. It's like I thought it was going to be random, but it's not. So I can actually swap these. I can remember that'll be rear and that'll be blank. Question for these though. Find the death rattles there, I guess. Just to twin plus. Alright. Twin bite. Which doesn't have anything. Okay. So it's only the things that go into death rattle that seem to have positionals. What's a good way to set these off then? Okay, so these can go over here with this. Then this turns into these though. Which also need those. Just don't know what to do with Pit of Dread, basically. Because it doesn't entirely feel right for it to be there. And then nowhere else I can really put it. Need to move away from it too. Move this one as well. Just put them over here. I don't know if it'll really matter right now, but I'm trying to learn my class. Like, I keep defaulting to to use the other one too. I think. Maybe I don't. I probably have to look up like an actual little guide thing. I don't know if there's a point in looking at a guide until you're actually have the class fully leveled first of all. I do like the class though, I just have to get used to it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on Colorado too. No, so one side will give me one buff, the other side will give me the other buff. So I guess it doesn't entirely matter. And still there's things that be like dots. Like that, reaction, the ash. As long as you eventually remember to alternate, it's fine. Razan. Definitely. Where's the anaconda come from? thanks for the damage up, I guess. Right at the end of the fight. I know. The acrobats. Thank for saving me.
自由なら任せてくれ。
I wonder if I should swap these two. I'm more likely to start with the one that's on the bottom. It does seem like even if you mess up, it still lets you have the that thing. Okay. Just okay, so it's weaker, but it applies debuff. Like this. I just need to remember. Start with this one. To be swapped. Which means I should swap these ones just so it's the same. And I know these seem like little whatever things, but you know, it needs to make sense to me. I need to remember to use my Dreadwinder too. No.
当ててみせます。
Where do I see about things that but some of them got combined for some of the classes, right? So I think that might help me if they have something for everything. How do I know if he does? Maybe Viper just doesn't have any. And some of their things already turn into other things. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh. Okay, so this is a dash to a target. Interesting. Targeted to— oh! Bankroll, save me. Thank you. Interesting that it doesn't do any damage. Jumped out. So this one does also require what I mean. Good. Come on. Ah. I don't know. I like Python. It's I just don't know about how the combos go to the same thing. Sort of. Does it mean you kind of have to like, but you also kind of don't? I don't know a good way to explain it. Ow. How do I explain it? I mean, it doesn't matter for AoE. But for a single target, because it swaps, it's a little confusing. But it seems like you can also force it to be a certain way as long as you're paying attention and not hitting the same button a few times in a row like me. Actually, no, I have an excuse. I'm learning. I'm trying my best. Why are we moving all over the place? Third poison. It's me. That's why it's on me. Why would you guys do this? Oh. What I forgot. Could do. Is you could do the debuff Dawntrails, because it does stack. If you guys have position also. Stepped in the poison. Tilly. Does this drop anything good? Paladin arms. What is that? Do I want this? I'll keep it, I guess. But they did all level up. But Zot would definitely be a better use of my time, maybe. It's still a half-hour wait, though. So I guess I could run Fates. Level 81 Fates. That means the show first Fates. I should probably actually look at whatever warning it was saying. We can go up to that. I wonder if anyone else is doing it. I'm sure most people are probably doing MSQ, unless they plan on going through MSQ on one of the new classes like me. But huh? 5%. Okay, there is someone there. Or it's just timed because it is a defense one. Oh, no, it's going up rapidly. This is like the problem with patch day, is there's so many people out and about. And this is also like where you would do dates. Hum. What I could also do is I think there's a way to do trust without leveling them up. It's like the story trusts. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Doing this, I assume they wouldn't gain experience.
出番だな。いつでも準備万端だ。出番だな。
Sorry, Allison. Okay. Let me get out of my other queue then. Yeah. Good finder. Ah. Duty support. There we go. Get out of here.
出番だな。
I don't want to wait half an hour to do a dungeon. Look at all our friends. Oh, that's why we can't choose them, because they're here. I didn't fix my portrait. Alright, friends. Let's go. There's no one. Well, at least you can still hit the buttons even if you mess that up. Okay. I guess you just can hit the extra. It's not extra strong. Wow. Let's save me. Gotta be a constant. I feel so bad for Dawntrail. He has to put up with me. I need this to become muscle memory. I think that's the big problem right now. Oops. Alright guys, let's go. Did I get hit by? better for me personally if the odds were less free. I know that sounds bad. He'll use the break.
俺でも竜騎士なんでね
How many times will I mess it up? I feel like I have to watch my bar to see what lights up. It's not like Samurai or Summoner where you kind of already know where you're going to be going when you start a combo. Quote unquote combo for Summoner. This one is like in the middle of a combo. Which path are you taking? Who knows? Let me try something. So I have no idea how it chooses where it goes. Like, so sometimes one sword will light up, sometimes the other one will light up. I assume it's because you use your one hand or the other in using the swords. But They've been awfully busy, yeah, they sure have. Oops. I keep missing one. Something too. Because it's like all the way over there. Oh, I think I know what I can do then. Let's fix this slightly. Another one of these. We can put this here. Does it make sense? I don't know. But also almost want to move these two. I don't know exactly where I would move them to. You know? So probably leave this there. That fixes this. He's like, oh, you know what I haven't done? Put a break on my bar. Oops. There we go. Okay. So these two and these two are basically the same. It's just one is started with this one, the other starts with that one. So actually it might be better to put them up there. And then put this here. This one. Put that there. And that. Go up to here. And switch. Enter. And then hunter. Maybe I'll try it. Now I have to remember where everything is again. But for now, it really feels better. Does feel a little better. I wish I could just dash forward and all I need a target. Oh. Okay. Sure. And let us stay wherever you are. Berserk. Of a DPS loss it is to not hit the glowing button. Yeah, I think this feels a lot better. For gore. Get him, Thancred. There's a vroom vroom. Here we go. Little birds. Is higher than the other question mark. There's a scooter. Sure. I wonder if Optimal is going to be either debuff combo for this start phase. They're going down the different paths. I have no idea what Viper's gonna look like at 100. That's right, yeah, over 100 now. I see. I was in the two-handed mode. Trust the one I get first. Doesn't really matter.
かした。見せどころだな。もらった。この身に受けた血に誓って。
What's the one doing with you? Maybe you must perish. Did it. Level 82. Great. Oh, now I have the 2 round coins. Thanks. Anything in here? Some knives, which is the wrong gear. This one. Did they even... you know... I'll find them. I could use them in a ninja glam. Okay, that wasn't that bad. If I do like a leveling... If I do a leveling roulette... Or I could run Zot again. Maybe I'll have to do both. Well, you know, let's look at the Zot queue. As it's still Still half an hour? Hmm. Okay. Do I want to do leveling roulette now? Or is it more worth it later? Probably more worth it later, right? I think people will be doing frontline. High level dungeons. Hmm. I can just run it with trust again. Sorry, duty support. Alice, get out of here. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to have Alice. Fine. Let's. Then I'm a level away from being able to do Babel. This early learning of Viper is just gonna be trying to get our muscle memory up. Because that's like a big part of most classes anyways. It's also why I wasn't playing Astro for a while leading up to this expansion, because I knew it was going to get changed, so I needed to unlearn my muscle memory. Actually... Terminal weapon. That's nice. That's a nice pose, actually. Viper's an interesting class. Hey guys, find something? What I don't understand is why the twin moves couldn't have just been one button. Since it doesn't really matter which one you start with. Kind of the same with the Swift and Hunters stuff. could have been one button each. One for AoE, one for single target. Oh, wait, I have this one now. So you get rattling coil just from pressing the button, not even like finishing the other moves. Which is interesting. Can't we go? With my little backpack. Oh. For whatever reason, I thought the rattling coils would have been from Death Rattle. But I am really cool, apparently. You don't have to run off with that. It's fine. Also, I just want to say every time that I look at the Viper icon, I think of Miguel O'Hara from Spider-Man. I don't... Is it supposed to be like snake eyes and the fangs? Or the swords? I don't even know. I do think I'm starting to get it though, which is good. I wonder if they didn't want to put the coil, rattling coil onto the death rattle. Would it be too similar to Samurai maybe? Then it would effectively just be like the meditate stacks. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing though. Like, my main problem with Samurai is glamour. It has been and it will always be glamour. Because I feel like there's just no good swords. They all look the same. And that's a hot take or what? But that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to level the Viper. The Samurai just makes me so sad to play. And if the Viper is even remotely close to Ninja, in like terms of glamour, then I'll probably like it a lot better than Samurai. It's very unfortunate. This way. Also, I do like Amy's stance essentially. But maybe it's just because I don't have Awaken yet, it just doesn't feel that different. Like, I don't know the real difference between the dual blades and the one blade. I don't know if there's one of them. I think he just called it Viper. The alien rattling coil move. So apparently that's where I keep trying to go. So I guess that's where it makes sense for it to go to me. It just looks weird if it's like that though. It's just all by itself. Okay, let's go. Okay, honestly. My food fell off. Whoops. Time to eat some more. And drink my soup. Is a potage soup? I don't know. The picture makes it look like one, I suppose. shouldn't not be accurate. Guess it has this first. I guess I won't really know for sure until I compare it to Summon. Summoner also has a really strong burst, so maybe that's not a fair comparison. I don't know. This place is so gross. Such a complete guide at this point, right? But I would think that you'd want to save your oils for when you burst. Whenever that burst is, I guess it would be during Reawaken. But I don't have that yet.
そこだ行け 邪魔はさせない
Please, big mission. Just let me do my combos in peace. Let's see if I'm gonna use that 90.
そこだ行け 腕の見せ所だな邪魔はさせない
Alright. Sees me dash forward. I'm sorry for that, Brett. I just try to be problematic, I just can't.
腕の見せ所だな。
Made up for me not stacking the last time. I just put the stack on me. You're supposed to be missing? Okay, I feel right about it. You know what? You do you. Who am I to judge? So close. Okay. Now is this a recolor? I mean, you know. This is one. I feel like I already. I do. I can just start this way. Goodbye. Okay. Now the question is, back in time just to start a thing. Going to assume the train will be there momentarily. That's a lot of elephants. I can do my next job quest. Okay. I'll do that and then I can queue for Babel. I actually haven't done a lot of... I'm going to the thaumaturgy skin. But... I don't know, I think I've run it only like once. And it was an interesting time, to be sure, when I did run it. Because, I was with two people I knew, and then the tank was a random. And they were zooming. Like, it was wall to wall zooming. And then it was just me and the tank alive at the end of the final boss. To give you an idea of how that went. Good to see you, Jel. After a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on Ixok Shmazun. Or at least, I think I did. It wasn't easy, though. At first, the only stories of interest were about Gridanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles. In other words, too young and too dead to be what we're after. The detour notwithstanding, there were a few other tidbits that might be useful. I got my own thoughts on the matter, but I want to hear yours too. That alright? Sure. Much obliged. So I hear an adventurer came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. They ended up giving them to some kids who've been playing with them ever since. More to the point, there was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes, flying off towards a place called the Black Shroud. Red feathers, blue eyes. Put the two together and it sounds an awful lot like Ixok. June. I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced. Seems it's had enough of Thanalan and picked the Shroud as its new stamping ground. Stamping, not stomping. What's your take on it all? We'd be fools not to look into it. Ha! I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of those butchers at the market, glad it all paid off. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, a fellow by the name of Gavin over at the Adder's Nest should be able to tell us more. I'll meet you there. Okay. So if I just... I keep forgetting to look at the warning it's trying to give me. No, it's fine. I'm running around with my big backpack. I'm ready for adventure. Right, Gavin. How might I help? I'm after a Tural Vidra. I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come over from another continent. I see. As it happens, I'm aware of a beast that matches the description of this Ixok Jun. Wow. Our scout spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and of its aggressive nature leading it to attack any who dare approach. So it really is here in the Shroud, and up to no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe Ixoximazun came here in search of new territory. Thanalan wasn't to its liking, and now it's testing out the shroud. It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's all right with you. Yes, sir. The more the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matters. And I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. So where was it last seen? Wait, so where it was last seen? In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head for Quarry Mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. He's leading the search. Okay. Bye. Quarry Mill, huh? Alright. He is waived. He's... Okay, but I'm not using a ticket, I don't think. Unless it changed that. But I shouldn't use a ticket unless it's over... what, 1,000? Yeah, your tickets seem fine. Hello, innocent stork. Ah, they're not innocent. That's an interesting hat, though. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I gather you too are in pursuit of the creature. There are. I'm guessing that's Lieutenant Goliath, but who are those two? Oh, he doesn't have a name. Okay. You must be Keshqua and Gel. The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I'm Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. This is Innocent Stork. Oh, that's their name. Right, Rogadin. Who's provided us with vital information. A merchant in her employ spotted the beast on the way back from Alda. She's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. At no small expense, I might add. But compared to the losses my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. As our goals are aligned, perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field. If so, you'll find them near Roots Lake. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly. Okay. Looks like we're late to the party. Let's go hear what they have to say. Hey. Roots Lake, huh? Whee. Hey, I can't see. The trees. Oh, okay. Roots Lake. Is that what this has been called the whole time? Ah, the whole group, just like they said. Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along, but don't get underfoot. We're looking for signs of the creature so our naturalist can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps where it's expected to appear. Got yourselves a proper plan, don't they? Or got themselves a proper plan, don't they? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we may as well join in the search. Yeah? Good thing they can't hear your comments, huh? Okay. Now it's just all over the lake. Alright. a sign of activity. The dung appears to be that of an enormous beast. Judging by its dry appearance and muted odor, it was excreted some time ago. Great. Dung exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited. Okay. Thanks. This doesn't look like dung. These creatures bear the marks of enormous claws on their hindquarters, suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee. Get a little lean. Hello, Keshwa. What did you find? Found me a few signs of activity. How about you? Corpses of grazing animals gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. The size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how FFXIV hunts. Just like back in Terrell, it's killing not just to eat, but also to mark its territory, to show anyone and everyone who's boss. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out? Yes, sir. Aside from a couple of dunghills, we found some dead wildlife, most likely the work of FFXIV. I reckon it's close, somewhere north of the swamp. We came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempt to cover its tracks. Clearly it has survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions and in spite of its diminished intelligence. You got it all wrong. It left those tracks on purpose, to see how we'd react. Are you saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd. The level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. As for the corpses it left behind, those animals must not have been to its taste. I suggest using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait. The bloodier the better. Once the creature has been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality. Hate to break it to you, but FFXIV's way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book, and then some. Rest assured, I've considered every eventuality, and even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success was the product of anyone's genius but mine, and mine alone. What difference does it make who came up with what? A monetary difference. Innocent Stork offers better rewards based on performance. Aye, don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who'll bring her Ixoc, whatever its name is, not you. Ixoc. Listen, we're trained to fight large predators like these. If you got any sense, you'll let us take the lead. And put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There's no place in our strategy for you, so stand aside and await further instructions. Sure. Fine, have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, FFXIV's as good as dead, right? Come on, Jal. Let's leave him to it. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that. Then it's decided. You two will wait at the southern end of the lower paths. Be ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will. Okay. To the south path. But are they gonna be okay? I mean, they aren't exactly the best people, but the Viper should be the one to finish off Ixok Shmajun to properly avenge her brother in arms. But really, it doesn't matter who does the deed, so long as the beast dies. Okay. They're making us wait a while, huh? Awful quiet, don't you think? I guess. Oh, well, that's not good. You hear that? That must be one of the hunting party. It came from the north. Let's move. Okay. What could possibly have gone wrong? Whee! What's the little mound? It's a tree. And what am I looking for? Oh. Keshqua. It's bad. Real bad. Uh-oh. Is he alive? You know, I can chop change into a healer. I know it hurts, but please, tell us what happened. It was watching us. You used a sheep? That fresh lamb should draw the target out of hiding. Though, if I lace it with the toxin I brought, success is practically guaranteed. Toxin? You were explicitly told not to kill the beast, in case you'd forgotten. Of course not. It can be used as a sedative. Highly potent, but only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report, to ensure credit is given where it's due. What the hells are you playing at? If it catches wind, the plan's ruined. Shouldn't we go after them? No, it'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few Gilmore, I say let him. What? What? No! No! Ah! What? Oh. Okay, just like that? Oh. What big blue eyes it has. Gods of mercy, there it is. Stay calm. Nothing's changed except the bait. Now's our chance. Well, you're down one, but... Wouldn't we have seen their bodies on the way here? They were screaming. I ran, but I could still hear... You were right. It knew. It knew. Peshqua, Jal. By the 12, what happened here? You know, things. The hunters became the hunted. I shall see that their remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarrymill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork. Oh, they brought me here. How kind. Shqua. Even with the sedatives, they didn't stand a chance. If only I'd talked them out of it, this never would have happened. I don't know if that's true. I'd anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre. Ixop Schmazoons. Grown bolder. Before it only hunted animals, lone travelers. Prey it knew it could handle with ease. Its past brushes with death taught it to be cautious. That's probably why it fled Turol in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport. A game. It was having fun. And now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Please, allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without a team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information. We'd be grateful for information, but we'll take care of the rest. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as vipers. Appreciate it, ma'am. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know. I'd best return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the threat posed by Ixok Shmajun. I'd ask that you use Quarrymill as your temporary base of operations. Knowing where to find you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts. Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here. Like, learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. But while I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How'd the twin adders get their name? I beg your pardon? What does that have to do with FFXIV? Nothing, really. It's just that us vipers based our fighting arts on snakes, so they're near and dear to our hearts. Might even say we got a reverence for 'em. Is that so? I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard. Gridanian standard. Though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Must take precedence. With a history as long as that, we'd be here talking till the Pakkas come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait. I'd best get to learning what I can from FFXIV, or about. While I see to that, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training. You got it, boss. Half a million. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Alright, should I do leveling? Or should I do level? Let me do Babel. Babel. Who are my options? Get out of here. What's
Ah, いつでも準備万端だ。
Leisure and Astro. You know what? Give
こ
me
れぞ
Astro.
我が宿命。
That's fine. This should work. Hopefully my gear is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's go, guys. Actually, let me just, there. Sorry. Alright, it's all the friends. I did remember the music of Babel. That's probably because I was listening to just animation music. I do like the song for her. Yeah, those guys knew to do it. Anchored, there's dogs. I'm scared. Okay, making sure it's going on half the time. Maybe I just haven't really played around. That's not true. I have played, but I play on like Summoner. I'm away from the enemies and don't have to actually see them. I wonder how much the little, like, extra allies do. Like if they actually make it a lot easier. So like, I'm guaranteed to have them here. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I don't really remember anything. I really don't remember anything, apparently. Oh, I remember this. I need to remember this doctor now. Oh, come back. Girl, please. just over here living my best Viper life. There might be gear removed. Yelling. Are they at least nice looking? That is in my range, yes. I mean, you know, actually, I can use those. Limit her. But well, crap, I used it. Pre-meaning fool. They're so silly. Yes, that
計略を披露しましょう。排除します。腕の見せ所だな。排除します。
Did it, guys. Is there a Magnite the younger? I just noticed his name is the older. Oh, treasure. Why is it all this healing stuff? need... Please give me scouting. Right. Oh wow, a treasure chest. Nothing bad could possibly be on the way to it. I'm actually surprised. Slaying. Yeah. I hate scout. There's this. Decent. Can't decent. It's leather. Get out of here. Even the elegans would balk at such devilry. I'm sure. I sincerely doubt that. The elegans are certainly a group. Let us go, my quirky friends. healing. Am I just gonna get the healing set? I just don't. Oh, guys. I went the wrong way because I saw NPCs over here. Oh my bad. What floor is this? Ew, gross. Scout. Amy? I mean, I guess that's the same. Sometimes. And we can just stand right here. Not a care in the world. I believe in you, fan cred. I believe in Ariane, if you feel alive. Just the guy. Sort of. I guess it depends on your definition, huh? White feathers. Okay. I'm sure we should be standing here. Oops. Not the treasure. Ending.
せどころだな。計略を披露しましょう。
Okay. That it? The boss? Fighting this boss for the second time ever? The first time being on like early Sweek. All the horrors of the lag cannot compare. If you say so, girl. I don't know how much I believe that. Really making trouble from that. I think that might have been the move that wiped out the healer in our party. But I don't remember. And I was just a samurai. Oh no, not the fabric of reality. First. Spooky. Okay, altered reality. They did it. Which one is it? This one. Not sure why they all needed to be in this exact spot. So that's fine. good for like choker of aim. And a samurai blade. Oh, but I got the coat. Oh, but it's in here. Okay. Oh, no, that's better. Oh, that's the right news. Okay. That was almost a level. Guess I should do leveling roulette. Okay. Back to my house. Because I like my house. It's nice and cold here. I'll probably take this off for now. Alright, I was going to go check. Because theoretically, there should be new gear for Viper, right? Like new swords? Because I know in the... Where do a weapon? Oh, weapon is this one? But I'm confused. Because in the benchmark, Viper had an Omega weapon. Or no, wait, maybe it was an Eden weapon. No, it had Omega gear. So then... Go to Omar. I swear I had an Omega weapon, but I also need to find out if it's... I mean, like, surely it would be the second part. What is this jacket? Do I even want that? It has to be in the second one. If it was here. Okay, so we have the Edenborn ones, but not the others. They're interesting. Okay. They have... No. They have Cripplerker. What? These are nice. I guess I'll grab them. Better than what I have. This is already... yeah. Okay. Let me check rods then. I don't know if they would have added one for Viper. Or like the Hildebrand. I mean, these are certainly weapons. What about these ones? You know, they're a little strange, but I don't hate them. But they don't have weapons here. Only on the last one. Oh no. I have to do P12. It's like the rest of the stuff is not the prettiest, I'll be honest. Alright. What other vendors? Because, like, they have a sundry one here? So no Manderville weapon. Back to the plaza, because I didn't check the totem one. Let's see. Dragon Song? No, I didn't add one for Dragon Song. Omega? They added one for Omega. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well... I don't know what to do with that information. I don't think I'm going to be doing tough. It may be a while before I do P12. Did I? Oh, I'll check when I get to my destination. Sorry. This Wondrous Tales is basically a percentage. So, the higher level you are... Wait, did they take away the gold certificate? Okay. The higher level you are, the more experience it gives you. It gives you the same percentage of a EXP bar. And I believe it's the same for leveling roulette. So it says I'm number 1 in the queue, but... Maybe, why is this sword over my bag? It's very edgy. Alright, I needed to reapply my glamour. How could I forget? Oh, I can fix my portrait now. Port... That's probably good enough for now. Bye-bye. Just use all the stuff I did for Samurai, but put it on Viper. Because my level 90 glamour is basically gonna be the same as what it was for my Samurai, except that I have long boots. Because the boots I used for Samurai don't exist for scouting. So, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I can't equip this until level 90. Specifically when I have level 90 gear. I think. Wait. No. Maybe? Yeah, because you can put lower level gear glamored onto your higher level gear and not vice versa. Makes sense. I also think there was no crafted weapons, Viper, which seems really strange. That, like, absolutely nothing. I'll even put it all the way up to 100. Like, absolutely nothing. So I'll assume it gets added later. But kind of, it feels bad. It doesn't. But I also have like 3 different colored leathers. I just noticed. Wait, I can dye this? What dye's on it? The swords? And not the leather. Okay. You know, fine. I know I can't dye the backpack. It's just the shirt and the scarf. No, I'm fine with the green scarf. It's like I could dye it. They have like Dolomite red. But dye it blue. Then it would match my eyes. Oh. I'm not dyeing it nice black. I can make it offered blue. That's fine. Let's change this ever so slightly. I didn't update, that's why. And below. Am I really gonna wait 30 minutes? What else can we do? There's the fairies, the pixies. But I don't remember if that's a set experience or if it's like a percent of a health bar, a health or experience bar. Because I don't think I'm gonna get Viper done tonight. So I could just go do the pixies. Do pixies while I wait. And then tomorrow I can do some tribals plus another leveling roulette. What's closest? I guess this one. Mhm. Oh, there's only two. I can actually see how nice Omeg looks. You know, what I should do after I'm done with Dawntrail is New Game Plus with the graphics update. Is that okay? That's it. Into the water. Yeah, since I maxed out the pixies, I should get like bonus experience though, right? But no, not my well-fed. Alright. Into here. Or maybe not. Oh, that's all I wanted? Free. Alright, how much experience does this give? Like a third of one? That's probably sad. Enhanced slither. Wow, I can slither 3 times. What am I gonna do with 3 slithers? I can't even like freely use them. What do I spend these on? Bunch of plushies. Okay. Level 84. And it's really just dungeon spam. That's all you can really do. If you don't have leveling roulette and these. Will it let me teleport? Oh, it did. Is it? Because I know someone put together like their plan. But I don't know if it took into account everything, because I feel like I'm leveling faster than their plan. But I probably will have to do Babel 2 more times, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can find some people to run with instead. Because then we can do things like healerless runs. Which will go a lot faster, actually. Because, like, things don't do that much damage, all things considered. So, I know there's the whole, like, healer striker. I don't know if that's actually happening or not. But actually, let me see. So I may also... Oh, I need to do this leveling roulette first, and then after that I'll probably take a break or just stop for today. At least stop streaming. I'll probably still level Viper off screen. Because I do want to start the story tomorrow, and I have time. It is a bit unfortunate that they don't let you just start the story with the new classes. But I guess it's to give you the 10 levels to actually learn the class. So it's fine. Look at my cute little bum boy. And his face in the sunlight. Kind of hard with the buns. They stand weird. My boy. Yeah. There are some nice glams for him that I just can't use because his hair is too long. And it just clips through every collar. But this one's pretty good for now. Little explorer. Oh, and I can put my fashion accessory back on. Wait. I did get a new one. Looks like a picnic. Here's my big backpack. How I pull the swords out of it, I'll never know. Let's see if I still know how to get onto my house. Oh, not that way. Ooh. Feels so weird not having Carbuncle. Actually, where's my son? Wait. My son. What do you mean on out? It's my son. Oh, is it because I have a fashion accessory? Wait, if I take it off. There he is, my son. Much more important than a backpack. Why does wearing a fashion accessory make the minion go away? But I'm actually like a bit hungry because I didn't have dinner. So I hope the roulette pops soon. I can just get it out of the way. And then I can go eat. And then everyone will be happy. But especially me. Unless I go grab food. Now... Because it says more than 30 minutes. Which means... even though I'm number 1 in queue, there might not be people actually queuing. Or everyone's just a DPS. They all want to level Viper or Picto. This is why I was using the trusts before. Because even though the trusts are actually like slow compared to like a normal party, because they only pull 1 pack at a time, at least you don't have to wait in a queue. It's an instant queue. And for DPS, that's pretty important. Because if you're waiting in queue for like 30 minutes, that's a dungeon you could have done. With the, trusts. I mean, I'll give it until 40 minutes elapsed. And if it still hasn't popped by then, I'll just call it here, go grab food, and do the rest of my leveling off screen. And possibly with other people. I don't know how far they are in the story. And, they're leveling their other classes. Because some of them may be leveling Viper and Picto. I don't know. I have to find out if the one person still wants to play Viper. Otherwise I have to level up Summoner. Which is fine. I don't think Summoners really changed at all They got one new big eggy summon. Now Searing Light has an extra thing after it. Or something like that. I like kinda looked at it, kinda didn't. And actually look at my summoner. This one. Look at how dapper. Let's see. What new things got added? Okay, Searing Light turns into Searing Flash. Got it. This is Fester, I believe. Becomes Necrotize. This is... This is something? There's that. Oh, the Lux Polaris is... Can only be executed while under the effect of Refulgent Lux. What is Refulgent Lux? It's when you summon Solar Bahamut. Okay. Changes Rune 3 and Try Disaster. Okay. Astral Flow changes to Sunflower. And okay, so is this just like a move I'm gonna have to have on the bar? Where do I put this? I just put this here. I mean, I didn't even having this on my bar. How long this looks? 30 seconds? Okay. Sure. And here's my samurai. This is what my Viper is basically going to look like once it gets to this level. Just without the little extra thing at the bottom and with longer boots. But for now, it's going on an adventure. Did I get the other one? Where is... Oh, there's draw weapon. Yes, I didn't get the sheath weapon. Let me use these. Move these off here. Great. What is the dance that I actually like now? Well, sidestep. That's true. It's right there. You can tell I like it. Alright, less than a minute. Then we'll see. And that will put us at 4.5 hours. That's not bad. I say it's not bad, but that's basically like a level an hour. Is I mean, it's not the worst, it's just not ideal. Alright, I'm gonna call this a wash then. So, we will consider that the end of stream for today. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to get Viper fully leveled tonight, so that can happen. If I can't, I will continue leveling it tomorrow, doing like the Hippo and Pixie dailies, Wondrous Tales if I haven't done it by then, and then leveling Roulette if I can. But for now, that is where we're gonna call it. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.